Good morning, everybody. Just a second. All right, folks, market about to open. All right, market just opened up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Okay. RWM is low, if you notice, compared to yesterday versus QQQ bounce. All right, projections, all projections are below POC, folks. Okay, keep it in my market looking bearish here. It look like, just to bear with me. I'm not, Discord is, bear with me. I'm about to start. All right, folks, sorry, right here, Discord is about to start. Right, Discord is also live, folks. All right. Okay. Slowly, price actions are looking bearish here. Huh? Just a second. Market had opened looking horrible bearish for okay. Bears are coming in. Looks like bears want to push it lower. Ticks are negative. QQQ looking bearish. IWM bouncing. Premiums are still almost 80% up, 100% up than normal. Okay, premiums. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market is sitting on. And this is your low of the day, previous day. Okay. Alright. All right, as you can see right here, still bears are strong out here, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. All three indexes are below up, but IWM is bouncing. POCs around SPY and QQQ. Morning premiums are outrageous right now, folks. Okay, premiums are 100% higher than normal. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the likes done. Conditions are morning at the open is a bearish below VWAP, right? Still we are below POC. QQQ says I want to go lower. Okay. So yesterday Amazon pop right there, Nvidia pop right there, Tesla pop, AMD, Apple pop, and then brought back. Tesla still bullish, SMCI bullish, Meta going down, Meta going down. This is the support area. Okay, Palantir is bouncing, coin bouncing, FMST. Upward bouncing MSTR. Okay, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish today, but the way they are moving, very super slow. All right, QQQ. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are below VWAP. QQQ today looking weak, folks. Okay, just to let you know, QQQ looking weak here, and I think that's why market is pushing lower. Apple is going, Microsoft also going, Nvidia holding good, Tesla holding good. This side, Google, Apple, Microsoft pushing lower, SMCI bouncing. Well, look at these conditions are not looking good, folks. Okay, these are bearish condition. Like no trap here, it is straight down. That's okay. We're gonna always wait for the cycle, right? Look at the horrible bearish here. Still market looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. You need a decent bounce if they do it. Otherwise, this is bearish. QQ wants to go. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking horrible bearish. You just need a bounce. The bounce coming. Keep eyes on QQQ. All right, that is the important part now. Bounce coming. All right, ticks are going. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the volumes are here. Look at that. Wow, man. Today, those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money. That's what it appears to me here. Alright, if anything, we need something. Conditions are still bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. Ticks are bouncing, but market want to go lower. Here we go, the bounce coming. Let's see. Ticks are keep pushing up and up and up. QQQQQ. Alrighty. IWM is crossing the POC. QQQ now bouncing. Right there, bounce coming. The gap is right around here. All right, way down there the gap is. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible. Premiums are crazy too. IWM is already above POC in VWAP. QQQ is still below. It's a good shot around VWAP, but everybody looking at the VWAP, probably market might reverse somewhere. Yeah, ticks are already reversing now. I was expecting they could go to PV web area at least. Wind direction is south side, alright? Wind direction is south. FOMO doesn't give us any money. MACD trying to curl in up here. Bulls are trying. Let's see the power. Previous candle rejection is right here. Right now MACD is trying to calling up. Conditions are bearish. Let's see. There we go. All right, market trying to cross. All right, market want to go. Here we go. Volume also coming now. Okay, let's see. Maybe go to VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Sorry. All right, market wants to go. Look at the MACD cross. We need to keep eyes on it, whether there is a trap or it's just filling up the gas, right? We got to keep it in mind. All right, let's see. Plan everything here. This is interesting setting up market. Okay. Let's see. Everybody, technical traders are looking at the VWAP. Okay, you're not the only one who's looking at it. Everybody who's sitting on computer looking at that, and market maker knows what you're looking at it. Trying to push it up, keep pushing. Green candle going on. MACD still bullish. I'm not in the trade, folks. I'm not in the trade. Look like going, but because of the MACD volumes there too. Look at the MACD here, man. These bulls are here still. QQQ got POC there. Interesting, huh? QQQ has POC. Conditions are still bearish. MACD says I want to go higher. Man. Okay. Crazy. Premium there. MACD still bullish. Squeeze there, bearish. Got the squeeze coming. Bulls are here, bears are trying to give up here. Squeeze there too. Interesting setup right now. Interesting. And QQQ got POC out here. QQQQQ. MACD still big. I still think that they want to go to VWAP because of QQQ got POC. Well, if you miss, is alright. Squeeze, want to push it lower. Cycle about to get over. See that continue still, cycle about to get over. I need to see because everybody looking bearish here, just in case. Yeah, I mean they started going now. FOMO. Wrong entry is the problem. If you enter wrong and somewhere. You have to target where you can enter and where can you exit. I was a little greedy here to get a cheaper price, but that's okay. Still MACD bullish, trying to squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish, they won't go lower. Cycle. QQQQ lifting. I just want to see any bad trap or not. Morning has the highest. These are all a lot of bears here. Squeeze there. The wind direction is like powerful bearish, okay? But just in case. Why? Because when school opens up, all the kid wants to go, right? This is what happens. Market opens up, everybody wants to buy without thinking. These people also help you, and then they reverse. Whole day they trap, just like yesterday. Whole day all these bear were trapped until, look at that, until 3:30. Then they came back to that level, right? So no matter how many you do DCA here, anywhere you do keep DCA, you're gonna keep blowing up the account. DCA dollar cost average. Still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. I just want to see. QQQ SPY got POC there too. Interesting. SPY got POC. Alright, mean these people got a POC there. QQQ got POC too. Light under the tunnel coming green. Alright, dirty game about to play. Even though they are looking bearish, but I will wait. POC can change any game, okay? This bullish squeeze coming doesn't mean, folks, right? But we have POC now. SPY got POC. So could be going lower. Conditions are still bearish. Maybe they want to keep the price lower also. Right, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, let's get the morning likes done. Condition is not good looking, okay? And POC, both QQQ and SPY has POC too. Only IWM is just playing dirty game. Lifting it up, QQQ sitting at the low LOD and IWM sitting at the HOD. But SPY still want to push it lower because of the condition. Look like condition want to push it more lower. So bears are strong there too. Look at the MACD here. QQQQQ. Is that? Look at that, but POC there. So if they are interested in creating cycle here, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, right? Everything turning, but can't trust none of this because of POC. They're gonna make you look like bullish bearish also probably here. What if they want to go lower? Most likely they could go lower. There's a gap. But then POC there. POC can change anything. QQQ looking bearish. All right, lower. POC. Bears are powerful. QQQ already wants to go. right? Look at the QQQ wants to go now. I missed it, folks. Okay, can't trust the POC much. Wow, light under the tunnel. This is solid bearish now. Volume coming, squeeze coming. All right. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Bearish, 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 still bearish. But support broke. They'll be creating a diversion here because of POC. Right? Always need to think that. Particularly POC involved. They break the support and then still bearish. Still bears are there. I'm just trying to avoid the trap, if any. Okay. Condition is horrible bearish still. But I don't trust POC. Look at these conditions are. Strong bears are right. Strong bears are here. QQQ SPY POC. Still bears are there. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to crawl in up. POC right there. Premiums are higher too right now. Okay, so sometimes it's okay, but just keep it in mind. POC is involved. POC right there. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. Conditions are right there. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Condition is super bearish. If it's a normal condition, we would have definitely pushed it up, but the condition is telling me there is still bears there. And look at what they are doing. They've been playing here pretty much bulls and bear. Look, this broke the support and then reverse, right? You see that? Trap the bears, teeny mini cycle. Okay, so still they are playing POC in between here. You never know, MACD filling up the gas, right? You never know. Cause POC involved. So now you realize, see what POC is doing. Playing dirty game. Overall conditions are bearish. Yeah. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red here. Everything is horrible bearish. Tesla bouncing, Microsoft going lower. Alright, we're going to take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just a minute. Alright, right here is the order flow. QQQ has nothing. SPY has no phantom print. And today over here, Tesla, Palantir, TSM, Netflix, MU looking bullish. Google bullish. Eli Lilly bullish. Costco bullish. AVGO bullish. Marvel bullish. And bearish. Meta bearish, Microsoft, Amazon. Look, folks. All these mega caps are looking bearish. Those stocks went up last 1 month. They are looking bear side. Okay, so be careful on a long side today then, because of the order flow coming. Okay, so they are bearish probably, but right now that's why conditions are horrible looking. But they are not going down, but then slowly might go. Look like now MACD curling down. MACD filled up the gas. POC there. Look like order flow looking bearish. Look at the light. Support coming. They want to go lower. MACD trying to cross. Market want to go lower. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking horrible, huh? Look like market now want to go. Okay. IWM has POC. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming. That's your support. QQQ wants to go lower. Filling up the gas. Market keep creating a bullish diversion here. Okay, this they are creating diversion. That means they want to go lower, most likely. I'm thinking, I don't know, that could be thesis of it, because it's still morning time. Condition is looking horrible bearish. And POC in the middle. They also want to see how many bears and bulls come in. Look at the MACD here. So I'm trying to be bullish here. POC there. IWM is going higher. They're using IWM to lift the market. We need at least some hint from these people that if they are doing anything. Okay, QQQ trying to lift the market. Condition is cycle about to get over. Bulls are there. POC there. QQQ lifting. Ticks are going lower. Nothing is running away. Nothing is running away. Let the POC finish the drama. Still bears are here, even though this is bull cycle. And we are still hanging at the bottom. Cause POC. Today Friday option expiry. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ ticks going lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Same thing here. Now see if any power coming. POC there. Excuse me again. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had a very important phone calls. I'm sorry. All right, so we are still hanging in. Look at this condition, folks. Bears are solid and they are trying to look at this down. Hold on, let me explain you what these people are doing here. This was the support, bounce, went down, everybody lowered the put, and then they bounced. Then again came down and bounced. Now again they spend 20 minutes doing this dirty game, and then again they trap you on a bear side. So they are trapping the bear even though they are bearish. Okay, they are trapping the bears in a bear mode. They are in a bearish mode, but they are trapping the bears. Look at this, look at this, look at this, right? But they are not going more further. Okay, they are not going further. It's just because of the bears are solid there. Their agenda is look like bearish. So as long as it's below VWAP area right here, they keep expanding the levels, small levels. Right. Still we're in the middle. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming here now. Bears are giving up, but POC is the one who is doing that. Okay. All right, look, the bulls are coming here. Okay, bulls are coming. Bears trying to give up. That's what they look like. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Bears are giving up. POC right there. Previous rejection is there. Same thing they did here, going down also. So in the morning time premiums are higher, folks. You know, if they do not go and if you don't get a 2 or 2 candles right now, bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming. So look like VWAP is right there, and they want to break the VWAP. When they break the VWAP, all the bear will exit. But how much money you could make? That's the question. Where can you exit if they reverse? Risk level is there, but yes, right now trying to push it up. Red bears are giving up now. We are at the VWAP. Let's see the game plan. POC still we are not out of the wood yet. Okay, even though look like, but POC can play any dirty game too and change the whole thing. And morning premiums are outrageous, right? All right, MACD bullish, volume coming. All right, we are still below the VWAP. Still volumes are coming. You can see right here, well, just like how bearish volume was here, now they're flipping because of POC. And they can again flip and go lower also. Okay, just keep it in mind, because the morning time, you know, morning you can make money 1 or 2 candles. You got to have 3-4 candles to print. And premiums are outrageous. That's the reason I'm not trading. Even though if you look at the candle, oh yeah, bears giving up, oh yeah, bulls giving up, and then we go and then they reverse. Look how many bears would be trapped here, because they go here, anywhere. All right, Tesla looking bullish, Nvidia bouncing, Apple is at the POC. Tesla looking good today. Palantir looking good, coin looking good. Heavily shorted stock for a week. Those are the ones which bounced today, probably. Alright, volumes are there. MACD bullish, bulls are coming. VWAP is flipping, the market flipping the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Alright, bulls are coming. Even QQQ and everything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now, if you chase and if market reverse, then you got to be you got to change your plan. Right, that's the game. If they pull back, sorry. Because we were flipped, and they make you bullish, and then all the bear exit. If you look for safety, then look for a retest. If you go straight arrow up, it's okay. Right now market wants to go higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish. Only problem I have is POC right in the middle. Why is here? Ticks are going lower. condition is telling you. Look at the ticks are going lower, right? Look at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Now this bull has profit, so they are pulling it back. Small, and then they could go. Okay, we are testing the VWAP. Bulls are there. Might be giving up. Man, these people are going, okay, folks. be feeling FOMO. Okay. All right. VWAP is slipping. Right there. Man, got $1 profit right now, but I'm still a little greedy. Okay. Look at the MACD here. You know what? I feel like take the money and run, right? Not to be greedy. MACD is still bullish. Okay. Well, I took a profit, folks. I'm happy with the dollar, but it's still bullish. Sometimes we have to go through a little. This is nice and bullish. Look at this, tons of room up here, but don't want to be part of the cycle. All right, $4,000 profit. So today, whatever the trap they did, but they are not like fast trap, right? They are like a slow trap. Everything wind direction was bearish. But look at this dump, bounce. So this pattern, when market did this kind of things, you will understand that they are going lower, but they're teeny mini from this point to this point, this point to this point. Teeny mini. People get excited. Oh yeah, support broke. Let's go. And that's what normally We all human being, we always make mistakes, get excited because of this big candle, and then we go and these people bounce, right? So that's, and absolutely condition was also, wind direction was south side, so everybody would do that, and I agree. So and then no matter how much condition is horrible bearish, right? Look, and then look at that reversal, right? Now slowly going because of this bunch of bear in the morning. Now they'll be playing a lot of cycles here, and then higher and higher more this goes market, then the bear will exit. That would be, that's how they normally play, but in between they create cycles. Look at that, right? You could print good amount of money. I'm happy with a 1-1 drop, fills up the bucket. But what I'm trying to explain here, patience, right? Here they try to make you bearish and bounce, bearish, bounce, so people get trapped. Already. All right, bullish folks. Okay, bulls are still there, nice and bullish. People who are holding that trade, amazing, good. So those who missed the trade, if market pull back right here, around here somewhere, because there's a bunch of bulls here, I'm sure they're gonna play some game. That pullback, still bulls are here. Okay, folks, there's a pullback. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If it is at 2 o'clock, I would have gone, but I'm thinking they probably bounce and could create a diversion. Then I'll be in trouble, so I'm not going. I'm waiting. Still MACD bearish here. Look at the cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Still MACD bearish, cycle about to get over. Let's see they're gonna pull back here or not. Conditions are still bullish. Alright, look at the MACD here, still bearish. Cycle about to change. Okay. Interesting things are happening here. Ticks are still negative. Oh yes, bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Okay. Cycle about to change. And it could be bullish, could MACD could could create a diversion also. You could. All right. Let's see the bounce. Bounce coming. Okay. There we go. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bounce. I just want to see it probably here any rejection coming or not. Okay. I'm just concerned here if they're gonna create a diversion or not. Though conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, but just in case, because this is bull cycle, if they are turning into bear cycle, then could be a bearish diversion and could go lower. Chances are 10%, 20%, but mostly still bulls are there. That's how you manage the risk, understanding the setup. Okay, bears are here. Still what bears are there. So from here to here, if you go maximum 60-80 cents you can make. maybe $1, but risk level there. All right, here we go. Yes, good. That's the bounce coming now. Eventually they will go, because all the bears are, tons of bears are trapped here. So their goal is to go higher. But in between they create a cycles. They're creating a bearish diversion. Remember what I said is about condition bullish, they might create a diversion. Look at that. All right, so keep that thing in mind. All right, rejection came just now. Conditions are still bullish. So normally they create a diversion because to scare the people also, okay? But eventually they could go, I'm thinking, but they could pull back here, and then you'll see 1 or 2 cycle in between. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume going. Look at the squeeze here. I think they're falling, okay, folks. Creating divergent bearish. So people think his market is bearish. Well, let's see. We are back to the VWAP area now. Squeeze there. Alright, QQQ and IWM, all VWAP is right there. So let's see, they're gonna flip the VWAP or just MACD filling up the gas. Most likely everything is bullish, so they might respect the VWAP. That's the thesis. So this is the time to go long here. It's up to you. And the VWAP flips, take a loss, right? That's the how things are, folks. But if you want to wait, then you can wait for confirmation, let the cloud test, because normally they break the VWAP a little bit and then reverse. All right. Normally that's how they work 8 out of 10 times. So all these bull go through the pain when they flip the VWAP. We'll see. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. I'm sure they spend some time, folks, okay? They break the VWAP and look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here, steel bears are there. Sometimes they might not break. Wow, they don't want to break. MACD still bearish. IWM is going, they're using the IWM to take it down. Man, missed it. All right, that's okay. And QQQ got POC for forget about it down. Okay, QQQ still has POC. Yeah. Controlling the market. A bounce coming. All right, look at the bulls are trying to give up. Okay, folks, and POC pop there. Stop going north. That's the reason probably, huh? So now be careful. POC pop. I mean, still bulls are there. You never know, because POC wants to control and they trap the bear. Is the morning bears are tons of here, tons of bear. So I doubt they're gonna go lower. But they're finding the rejection 1 and 2. This rejection is telling me we gotta be careful, Josh. Okay, this rejection is, but let's see now. They might sometimes do one test, second retest, and then they go. Yeah. All right, they're bouncing now. POC is helping probably. All right, look at that mega returning. Wow, now they want to go, folks. Okay, POC helping probably, but we are at the resistance area, and there was a previous rejection. There was a previous rejection. But POC can do anything. All right. So the moves of the market is like teeny mini, folks. Okay, right. But right now, look at the MACD now curling. Look like this is the move. This is the move they come in. But previous rejection was right here, but like this time they want to go. Probably. Resistance is right there. From here to here you can make a 50-60 cents, maybe not more, so play small. When rejection comes, then it's a problem, right? Because of this rejection. But over here, MACD says I want to go. Cycle changing. Let's see if that has a power. Risk higher. Why? Because of resistance. MACD trying conditions right there. Previous rejection. POC involved here. POC. Right there, resistance. Nice, look at that. Things are going. I'm getting out of it. Okay, took $1 profit. I'm out. 20 contract. Yeah, still bullish. Squeeze come in, still there, but resistance area. See over here what I did, I say folks, there's a previous rejection, right? Look like everything bullish, but from here to here, only here. Now we are holding hope that is gonna go, that different story, and they could create a cycle also, one tie cycle, two cycle, maybe one more time retest and then go if they want to go. They got plenty of time to play around. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, wants to go higher. Now look at these conditions there. MACD trying to create another bearish divergence. So one and second one. They are falling this before they want to go. So that means definitely they want to go higher. These people are falling because they don't want to take this whole procession with them. Right? That's why they keep doing second divergence and condition just stick bullish, squeeze bullish. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, it could be wrong also. But if this area flips, VWAP, then we will take the loss. I'm not in the trade. You got to keep it in mind how market maker plays with us. Well, MACD cross down here. Bulls are trying to give up here now. Okay, folks. Bulls are trying to give up. And that's how they do. Right, they want to go lower. VWAP is right there. POC is involved. QQQ SPY both playing dirty game. Okay. The QQQ SPY and IWM, all three indexes has POC in between in the channel at the top, right? Pushing it lower, they're gonna break the VWAP or something. Then let's see, they keep testing. Now they're going. Look at the MACD already. Their agenda is different. Already look like they want to flip it. Everywhere looking bearish. Ticks are negative. QQQ wants to go. Still going lower. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ want to break. See that? Well, the bulls are giving up here though, huh, folks. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here too. Okay. Let's see. QQQ still pushing lower. QQQQ still pushing lower. Still QQQ ticks are going higher. Market want to go lower, filling up the gas. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing. All right, look at it here. MACD bear territory. Bulls are giving here. They are trying to bounce. The POC involved. Look at that. They flipped the VWAP. Now they're trying to. Alrighty. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. All right, so little bullish here. POC is playing game. Okay, MACD carrying up, bullish. POC in the middle. POC in the middle, so I'm not planning anything here. Little bullish, little bearish, all right, because of POC. Already now bearish, huh? Because that bounce, POC rejection, little bullish, little bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish pushing. All these bull has profit, so they keep creating low, and then somewhere here it will bounce. Arabian bouncing. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, pushing it lower, market pushing lower, lower, lower. That's not good. Okay, folks, could be bearish now because those kind of candle coming. And somewhere bearish. Everything looking bearish. Condition change, that's why bearish. Look at the volume here too. Bears are crazy right now. Volume coming too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go bearish. I was not expecting this kind of thing they will be doing here, but they are doing it. I was thinking they could be bouncing here. All right, now we are the volume coming here, but just in case there's a bunch of bear here, and if they don't want to go here or not, let's see. Look at the MACD, still volume, still ticks are bouncing. Man, this is still bearish. Ticks are filling up, pushing it up. Everything is looking bearish here if you look at this, all the stocks. All right, so bears are there heavy. Still bears are there, and they want to go lower. Okay. Filling up the gas. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this now, MACD, everything turning bearish. I don't like to chase, but it's looking bearish to me right now. Everything looking nice and beautiful bearish. This is, look at the volume right now lining up bearish, but we have so many here support, and see how much they're gonna do here. Okay, IWM is going. Look at these volumes are still pushing lower. Look like they want to go, but I'm a little concerned. Be part of the trap support. Now we are very close to LOD zone, folks. It look like they want to LOD play coming now. They want to break it. Okay. The bounce coming, I was thinking something they will be doing here. No, I'm not looking at the long side, but they're bouncing. Any news? 11:45. I can't plan anything right now, folks, okay, because conditions are still bearish and these people are playing something here. Look at the bulls right now. Wow. Whom to trust? I'm not gonna jump, folks, okay, because these things, whatever is happening is crazy. If we get it in, and then we could be in trouble. Trying to control. I'm trying to control this. Looking POC right here. You can put a price there if you short. Bulls are coming. The lightning round at the bottom. Not in the trade, just waiting for these people to settle down or something, because there was a 2 candle spike and conditions are bearish here. MACD trying to cross here. Still bears are there. Okay. Alright, so these 2 candle spike, they'll be playing here another 15 minutes between the 2 candle, because there's a bunch of bulls and bear here join the party. So this area to short, this area to go long, something like that, but condition is bearish, so wind direction is south is better. Okay, market want to go lower. Finally they pull back because of the wind direction. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish. This VWAP flipped. That was a great sell they did, but I was expecting a bounce here. Okay, we are at the LOD zone. Market is bouncing. We are at the bottom here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Conditions are bearish. We are at the bottom. Still squeeze bearish conditions are more bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like today bears are coming. Squeeze bearish here too, but we are at the LOD. Now here MACD hugging and kissing, squeeze still are bearish, so that means they want to go lower. Okay, that's what I think. Probably they want to dump it, and MACD says I want to bounce. And then no volume. Squeeze says I want to go lower. So it's all about who gonna hold the trade, and then you're gonna play some game. Look at the squeeze coming, so they want to go lower. That's why they came down right away. Look at the squeeze, MACD, look at the condition also. LOD play, ticks are there. There's a bunch of room to go lower. QQQ, IWM, everything turning bearish right now. Right there. Okay. They are looking horrible bearish right now. That's why they're here at the bottom. Squeeze still bearish. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Pushing it lower. If you see a MACD here, it's not like super duper bearish. That's the only concern when you play at the LOD zone. Conditions are nice and bearish looking. Volumes are bearish too. But you're gonna see something right now. Look at that. Bears are coming. I'm thinking if they're gonna create a trap here or not. We'll see. Look at this volume, they want to push it down. Volume's coming. Here we go. They took it down. Look at the volume now. All right, finally, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything pushing lower. Squeeze going, bearish, 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 LOD. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking horrible bearish right now. FOMO doesn't give money, I'm okay. But that's LOD play. This is the area where probably yesterday low. If they bounce around here, could be a good shot. But if we chase, then it's a different story. Squeeze there. All these things happening in the morning time, man, which is a risk level higher, but they're going. Support broke. There are two things you need to process. One is everybody think, oh, support broke, market bearish, bearish, and these people took a U-turn. Then what? Condition is still bearish, everything looking bearish. Squeeze bearish too. But support broke at 12 o'clock. Interesting. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze and everything. So then if they bounce, still bearish. No bounce, nothing, man. These people are. To feel the gap is down there. Condition is horrible bearish here too. They are bearish, folks, okay, but I'm not chasing, okay? I don't like to chase, but they are bearish. I would love to chase when things are candles are stacking. This is not candles are stacking. It's going, playing green, red, too many colors changing. Feeling FOMO, but it's okay. On control. I'll be right back, folks, okay? In just a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, bearish. Look at those conditions are nice. MACD here playing. You can see the volumes are here bearish, right? Any strong bounce you get is bearish. Look at the QQQ looking super bearish too. RWM bearish too, right? Bears are strong. Today they decided to go lower. Alright, market want to dump. Look at those volumes there, folks. Okay, they're lining up right now. MACD cross volume coming. Yep. Look at the volume crossing. Condition also turning bearish. Bearish 1, 2, 3. Bearish. Look at that. If you want to go, folks, okay. But chasing, I don't want to do it. Look at the bears volume right now. Look at these volumes are. Look at the QQQ looking solid bearish. IWM, everything looking bearish right now. They're going. Slowly. Creating a diversion here. Let them create some cycle, okay? But absolutely they're looking bearish today market. Slowly going. They're taking down Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI, pretty much all the mega caps. So that's why QQQ looking bearish today. Palantir going down too, AVGO, pretty much everything. Look, when you see all the stocks are down, over here you see a green candle, any decent bounce, bearish. That's how you go. There you go, the bounce coming. No cycle, only candles. Red, green. Still bears are there. So they're going. Those who are gonna hold the trade, they will print money today, folks, because you never know when the big red candle comes. But yeah, I'm expecting some big red candle would come too. Nice and bearish. Slowly they'll be going, folks. Okay, those who will hold the trade, they will make money. In between, you're gonna see this kind of bounce, but going. Look at these conditions, telling you, nice and bearish. You can hold the trade. Nice and bearish everything. I'm waiting for cycle if they could create, but absolutely right now bearish. Look at these bears. IWM also going lower. Bearish. Still bearish. Look at this. Everything is bearish, and they're gonna break the support now. There's a play coming, folks. Okay, there's a play coming right there. Come on. Support is right there. That's the previous day low, folks. Okay, that's the area. I didn't book the profit yet. Okay, I know. I'm just telling you. Man, still lows are there. Volumes are there. Volume. FOMO is so dangerous, right? Look at the MACD here. Nice. Man, MACD curling up, folks. Okay, MACD trying to curling up, man. I don't like that. That also curling up here too. Cycle created 5 minutes. Conditions are horrible, Barry, but we're gonna go through the cycle and pain and everything. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Volume coming too. Look at the MACD and volume. After FOMO, I bought the put, and now market is bouncing, man. I keep saying that I want to have a bounce, never bounce, and now they bounce, and now I'm in a put. Now I got to go through all this cycle. God knows if this could be a smaller cycle, because look at this. This is all teeny mini. This is a good cycle. Now I'm in a trap mode now. This cycle, look at this volume coming too. Yeah, man, sometimes it happens. This is not a normal reversal. It is so far what I see, but it's gonna go through the pain. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Normally, I don't wait for the cycle. Look at the cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming here too. Bulls are coming. Bunch of bear has profit, so they are bouncing. Look at the MACD right now. This is so much bearish right here, right? And then, man, conditions are there. This is all bull cycle created now. Just need a one pullback. Conditions are bearish. Trying to minimize the loss. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish, volumes are solid, power coming here. See this power? Conditions are still there, but these volumes are crazy, man. Look at this, where market reverse precisely same line we draw in the morning. That's where they bounce. Can you believe it? Just a second, I need to take the call. Sorry about that, folks. I'm going through the pain this cycle. This is all bulls are there. Man, this is nice, bullish people. Okay. Unnecessarily I'm holding, man. I think I need to, but this is the how they play the game, man. Alright, conditions are there. Look at the magazine volume. MACD is still bullish, huh? MACD wants to go. Cloud resistance right there. Still bulls are there, okay. I don't do DC or anything like that, folks. Trying to get out of the deal. Conditions are still bearish, and they probably could test here and bounce and go higher. Or maybe filling up the gas. Let's see. Expecting to bounce somewhere. Volumes are strong here. Bears trying to give up. Man. MACD sitting all the way at the top. Still bulls are here. Bears are giving up, huh, folks, just to let you know. You just minimize the loss, and then these people will have a bounce. Let's see. Actually, there is a entry for the long going long also. That's the entry to go long. Okay. Right there. Bulls are strong there. MACD giving up right there. MACD giving up, filling up the gas. Nice. Let's do it. See. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Come on, let's do it. They were filling up the gas. Okay. Right there. Support is right there. Look at that condition change now to bearish, okay, folks? That's supporting. Come on, right there. Support is right there. I'm trying to minimize my loss, folks, okay? I'm in a survival mode. Survival mode to make it lay. I was part of the trap. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a $1.30 loss. Okay, $1.30 loss. Support is here. Everybody looking at probably here, and I exited. Finally. Normally I don't hold like this, folks. Okay, but I assume the penalty corner most probably could pay. Man, now I can breathe. All right. I had a 1.6 $20,000 loss. End up in 6K loss. But let me explain you what I could have done it. So remember I was saying I've been waiting. I didn't take trade nothing here, folks. I was waiting. I need cycle, but market keep going. So it frustrated me. So I said, you know what, let me go out and come back. So I went there and I came back and I said, man, this is the area they're gonna break LOD and I'll get a couple of bucks and then I'll exit. But what happened is market reverse immediately within. I could see $1.50, but then reverse, and then I got part of the trade. Now this is the trade here to short right here, folks. You can see that this is a beautiful trade to short here, but I missed it because I was in the wrong side of the trade, right? And then that's what happened here, and then they pull back here. See that? So anyway, but this is not the trade I took, which did not work out. Normally I do like this. That's why I increased the size 50 contract to trade here, but then reverse on me. But this would be the best one, but I could not take it because I was holding the trade. Just to let you know, folks. Sometimes for a moment when thing goes on against you, I mean, the market keep going on and on and on, you get frustrated, and then you take the deal, then you take the trade. That trade is what nightmare. That's what I went through, the nightmare. All right, and I have no resistance other than far away. If it is a very tight resistance like this, we know, but I have a resistance all the way at the top. So that means you go through the pain from here to here, and that's what $20,000 loss he showed me, and I was hold the trade until it pulled back. I thought at least they're gonna come around here, but then I see the powerful candle. I said, oh, yeah, good. Then the condition was not bullish, turned bearish. All right. All right. So what they did is they are trapping the bulls. These bulls, same thing, they're trapping the bulls. But these bunch of bear had a profit, so they lifted and then again trap the bulls. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, market trying to create here divergent bullish. The condition doesn't look like good to go long side, okay folks, even though they look like trying to create a divergent, but I would not trust because look at the volumes are here, still bears are there. Still bears are there folks, okay, look at the volumes are here, okay. Look at this, they want to go lower. MACD says I want to go lower. All right, market want to go lower now. Look at the volume coming now. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Support here, condition they want to go lower. Support is there, but they want to go. They just took a U-turn to go lower. Finally, I'll wait for a cycle folks, okay, because when you have a breakout or fake out right here and we go, and I got trapped. Sorry, didn't get a sneeze. Still bears are here, but we have the support here. It look like they want to go lower. Yeah. Look at the beautiful shot. If anybody shorted here, it's great. But I was already in the trade, and I don't do dollar cost. This is the cycle I was waiting for. Right, market is at the LOD. Look like they want to go lower as the volume coming in. You can see right there, market want to go lower, but we are at the support. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. You can see right there. All right, look at the condition turning. Wow, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD. We are at the LOD, pushing it lower. Conditions are going. Yeah, they want to break it down. Look at the MACD bearish too. Volumes are coming. Ticks are there. LOD is here. Slowly going. Yeah, this time they're going. Still bears are here. People need a patience to hold. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD here right now. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, they want to go bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it, and you're gonna see a big red candle. Here we go. Look at that. That is what I was talking about. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Right there. Squeeze coming in. Look at the bearish. Still bearish more. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. I had a very important call was going on. I apologize. There will be no more calls coming from Monday. All right. Just is, it's a. I'm making some deal for something, so that's why. Okay. We are still bearish. Look at these bears are here, right? You can see right here, bears are tons. So you just need to hold it, folks. Okay, if you are in the put, you got to hold it and then go down. Look at this condition now. More bears are lining up. So you just, how many people are holding the put here? Anybody still holding the put? How much percentage you have profit? Let me see. Look at these conditions. Still more bearish, huh? Still bears are there. Can you believe it? All right. So still bears are there. Okay. No, it's bearish. It's still bearish, folks. Then I'm more bearish. Okay, just to let you know, more bearish. I'm not in the trade, but bearish. Amazing. I'm glad, folks. I'm really happy. Somebody says 75% profit. Good. All right. Good. 200% profit. 112% profit. 185% on IWM. Good. Man, loving it. If you see this kind of profit, great work, folks. Look at this QQQ today. Today is a QQQ day. In the morning, I announced that QQQ is the day today. But they do create dirty cycles. But right now, they just went another lower level. So remember, we mentioned about they want to go lower, which is right here target, which is previous day low. Now they broke. Now here we got to be little concerned, but conditions are still bearish, man. You can see the squeeze, keep pulling the legs down. So they are going. Okay, they are going down. All right, folks. I'll be making a lot of phone calls back and forth. So just lunch. I got my lunch, man. Okay, let me finish the lunch. Right, market is all the way. Look, what I see here is this, folks. Look at this. Market is all the way the previous day low area. Very careful, even though conditions are bearish, but just in case if they want to create any trap. Right now look like they are more bearish to me. Okay, more bearish to me. So give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, finish the lunch since I got the lunch. Already see that bearishness and bouncing back and forth. Okay, my lunch is over. Support is here. If anybody short here, folks, there was a money here, man. If anybody did that, that was amazing right there. That was a money, man. I was in a lunch right here. Okay, now be careful because they already test one time. They over here. What I'm thinking is now they'll be playing around here for 20 minutes and they're going to test the LOD and break down and then reverse and then trap all these bears. That the thesis. Or they can have a bounce here and burn down all these 2 o'clock bulls and then come back again at 3:30 here at the bottom. Right, these are different tricks they could do. Right now we're gonna wait and watch outside below cloud conditions. There are still bears there. Look at the market trying to bounce, folks. This is the smaller bounce coming down. There are two things you could do. One is look, squeeze coming, volume coming. They want to go. There is a resistance here too. See this major. If this flips, is a money there. If it flips, okay, bullish. If that flips, if rejection, or it could trap also that area. But right now bulls are coming. Look like bullish. QQQ want to go, IWM want to go, QQQ have a rejection, IWM bouncing, bears are giving up, bulls are coming. All right, bullish, huh? Bullish. Okay, what would happen here is folks look like trying to be bullish, right? And if you go here and you feel like, oh man, this happened, that happened, that's part of the game. Okay, that's the risk we take. There is nothing here that but MACD looking bullish, so they want to go. Target area is here, folks. Okay, so looking like bear trap. All right, SPS going, QQQ going. Depends on how much profit you want it, folks. That you got to plan it out. Because market always plays dirty game in between. Huh? Look at the cloud, look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are right there. Nice. Come on, let's do it. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD, man. Keep eyes on MACD. Look at this, so beautiful looking right now. Right there. Come on. This could print money, huh, folks? This could print money, but I will take the profit. It's okay if they want to go more higher. I just need a few more cents. Right there. Look at the MACD right there. One more push. I'm a little greedy right now. Yeah, that candle came. Okay, I think it's far better to get out of it. I did not book the profit. I was greedy, folks. I had almost $1.80 profit. I didn't book. Still holding. MACD right there. This is the best trade, folks. Okay, hopefully, don't want to jinx it. Finally, they bounce from the bottom. Bunch of bears here. Slowly, they'll be going to VWAP, but how many cycles they will create, nobody knows, right? But I'm not looking at that target. I'm looking at the numbers. Look at the volume. Come on. There we go. Look at the MACD. Shooting star. Yeah, so okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. They're going and they're looking nice, but if they could create a cycle, I'm happy with that little teeny minis. Okay, I got $2.20 for the contract. Well, almost $9,000 profit. All right, market wants to go, that's okay. Anybody print or no? I'm gonna go through the cycle now. Look at the nice beautiful breakout. Easy peasy money. So you see what they did is only one diversion. Okay, you see that, and MACD was already bullish. That's how we took the trade. Pull back, retest, bounce, and I said this could easily flip. But if you apply supply demand class, you will know exactly how market is playing here, right? Easy money. sorry, still bullish and still bulls are there, folks. Okay, okay, time is 2 o'clock. This is the area where they are planning to go, but right now bulls are coming. MACD crossing here. Sorry folks, I'm muted, but look, anybody went long here on the pullback is good because this is nice support here. Now we have to be very careful around here. So it depends on which cycle you catch. Some people look okay, some people look breakout a little bit. Some people say, now I want to pull back and retest. So you can go pull back, retest. That's what I announced. This is the entry zone here if you want to go long, right? Now this area we have to be very careful around here. Okay, this they are right now trapping all the bear. They have plenty of time. What time is right now? 2:06. So I'm assuming next 1 hour they will be around here. Next 1 hour around here, because there's a bunch of bulls joining the party also here. So I'm assuming we'll be around here for some point of time. Right, look at the bulls are coming. Right, look at the target area for growth. Market is going. So remember, what did he say? If anybody hold, that's good. You go through the cycle. All right. Look at these bulls are now. All right. And I have seen these people like that. They run also at all the way to the top also. Okay. I'm not saying that it's gonna go, but this is the major area, folks. Okay. This is the major area which is next to VWAP. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they come in the middle here and burn the bear, burn the bull, and that's how Friday will be ringing the register. Point is, folks, Friday, you got to be very careful how you do. Just look for a safe trade and then don't do over trading. Like, I'm not trying to do over trading, otherwise I feel like, man, I don't want to be a red, right? But market, the way the market moving, there's a money there. Okay, now the time is nice, 2 o'clock, between 2 and 4, whatever you can. Even you can take a 2 candle, 3 candle, there's a money. Look at the direction when market was going down. You see this going down. Look at the going down here, for example, going down. going down, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, and trap. Then sideways, and then again green, red, green, red, green, red. Versus going up. Look at that. After the trap, nice straight arrow, right? Faster. So I look for those kind of trade, man. Right? That's where the money's at. That's where the safety is, right? Safety. That's why. That's why I don't believe in stop loss. I look for these kind of trade. That's where the money's at. People who need a stop loss, those who doesn't have the direction, who doesn't have confidence, right? Those people have that. Look at that, market is going now, boom, 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 boom. How many people are holding the call? How many people who booked the profit are still holding the call? Let me see the champion. Who anybody bought it at the bottom here, anywhere on a breakout? Let me see the champion. If anybody did that, 100% profit, 30% profit, or 50% profit. Let me see. Anybody booked it? Somebody says book the profit. Good. Last call, 145% profit. Wow, Veer, good job, man. 145%. What timestamp you entered? 137. What timestamp? 143. East Coast time. Okay, East Coast time. What timestamp you entered? You got a 145% profit. That's awesome, man. Oh, still people are holding in call now. Holding. I'm still holding put. Somebody say I'm holding put. Delina. Wow, man. Somebody said 250. There is no way. Yeah, unless you bought a dirt cheap one. 143. Okay, 140. Oh, right here on this breakout right here. Beautiful. Yeah, that's nice. Nice entry. Okay, 143. Veer. Good job. All right, Veer. Good job. Oh, what is the birth today, folks? Today is the 31st. People who are born on 31st. Very few people are born on 31st, right? Any month, 31st. Today is 3/1. People who born on 3/1, folks, they are very, very knowledgeable people. Okay, they have a lot of knowledge. These kind of people, they got a good brain power, folks. Okay, solid brain power. Their thinking power is outstanding, and on top they got a planning, extraordinary planning. They do best planning. Today, those who people are born. Okay, and they got a power. They got the power to execute. So amazing, folks. Okay, those who are born today, they are well defined. Their brain power is amazing. Okay. Somebody, I'm still holding the call. Nice. Somebody said I made $130,000 profit. Wow, man, that's what did you do? 130,000, man. I don't know about that. Somebody said I entered a 143. Look good. Look, you guys are all smart. 143, 144. Time step here. Beautiful. That entry is awesome. Great. And today is Halloween, right? Yeah, happy Halloween, everybody. Mike says I made a $28,000 profit. Mike, congratulations, Mike. Awesome work, man. Somebody says I'm back in a put. Okay, right now bulls are still here. MACD tried to cross. Maybe a little pullback will happen, but let's see. Right now conditions are bullish. Look at these volumes. We need some weakness. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Little pullback, bullish, little pullback, bullish. I'm not trading, but nice and bullish. Squeeze come in. Look at that, bullish. Conditions are still bullish. I would stay away from the short, okay? Even though look at these conditions right now. So just little bit. Look at the squeeze. Market wants to still push it up. Look at that, still crossing, folks. Okay, they want to go straight to the VWAP area and then play something because everybody's bearish on that. I mean, they are not bearish. Look like they're bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They're still lifting up, folks. Okay, people try to think, oh, VWAP is there. Be careful. Something is they are doing right now. Look at these bulls. Still MACD trying to cross. They want to break the VWAP. So some people. Look at that. MACD trying to cross. Rejection, pullback. All right, look at the bullseye here. Look at the little pullback, teeny mini pullback. Time is 2:30. All right, that's a resistance area, folks. Now see how they're gonna manage, because conditions are bullish and they keep creating divergence, but squeezes keep lifting it up. So some point of time they will come here, I'm thinking, okay, and test the cloud. They might not even come also, we don't know, we'll see. Volumes are dying, folks. Again, market is going up. All right, pullback coming now. Conditions are so strong out here. Bulls are there. Squeeze is bullish. Volumes are bullish. Wind direction is north still. Still bullish, huh? Markets, look at the volumes are there, conditions are there, squeeze is there. Market want to have a VWAP breakout, folks, okay, and that could be big time. Look like they want to go, looks to me, okay, folks. So there's a play here. Depends how you trade. MACD hugging and kissing here. Squeeze giving up. And we are at the VWAP. Everybody trying to short here probably. Let's see. I'll wait for the cycle, folks, okay. There's a play, but it's okay. Risk level there, but it's it's okay. All right, that's a pullback, little bit. Look at the bulls are here still, MACD and all right, MACD trying to curl right, bears are coming, folks. Okay, now conditions are bullish, still there, little pushing. What they're gonna do is they're gonna create a cycle here, folks, like this. Okay, so we need to wait for certain areas. They're gonna go like this, down, then bounce, down, bounce, like that. So if you want to go long, wind direction is north. We need to wait for any decent pullback, any nice dead red candle, it could bounce. We'll see. Okay. Alright, rejecting coming now. Let's see. Look at the MACD. Squeeze, immediately pop and say, hey, stop going south. And MACD says, I want to go lower. Wow. It's a battle going on at the top. Okay. We know something is happening. Alright, look at the MACD. Volume pushing, coming. Well, I don't like I see the MACD bearish. That's the reason conditions are still strong. Okay, so what kind of pullback coming now? Wind direction is not. Look at the bull because of the squeeze. I thought they'll be testing the cloud. Alright, market trying. Look at that. There's a VWAP, folks, okay? We never test the VWAP. Risk level there, okay? Risk level there. It's up to you, folks, okay? How you take it. Take it. It's just a matter of trade. We have the VWAP. Look at this big green candle. I like it though. You can see right here, MACD filling up the gas. Condition is bullish, so this you're gonna see a small pullback, back and forth battle. Okay. So if we short here, at some point of time it could come to cloud area, or maybe here also you can get $1, but they don't come right away. Alright, breaking out, man. Look at the squeeze, lifting up market to go to POS VWAP. Alrighty, right there. Look at the breakout at the VWAP. Because of the squeeze, folks, okay? Squeeze there. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Look at these conditions. Let's see, they're gonna allow the VWAP or not. Most of the people wanted to short at the VWAP, right? The market is holding good. Look at the conditions, right? That's why they are trying right now. MACD filling up the gas. Okay, market is at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. If anybody short at the top. Alright, weakness now started showing a little bit here. Conditions are still bullish. It's just a filling of the gas, and you never know when they're gonna trap or not. So people who try to short here, be careful. Yeah, right now churning people. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. They want to go lower. Conditions are right there. The thing is that where they could bounce, you never know, because of the cloud condition. Okay, and most probably they are making you bearish, MACD bearish, and you're gonna see like this red green candle in between. 10 red, 1 green. So if you want to trade, you can trade accordingly. Look at the MACD bear going lower. Conditions are giving up. Market want to go lower. This is the look at the MACD in volume and squeeze. That's the cloud support, folks. Okay, cloud has a support, but right now ticks are they still want to go lower. Yes, their position is still lower. Still squeeze there. This is the support zone. Bulls trying to give up. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, bulls are giving up, folks. Bulls are trying to give up here, and these people are pushing it lower. So support is here. We'll be in the middle of the cloud. Look at the bulls trying to give up here. Squeeze still bearish. We are in the cloud area. Wow. Bulls giving up, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bulls trying to give up. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume coming now. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze there. Volume bearish. Support is here. Look at the bounce. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, so be careful, bull side. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are going up and up and up. Reversal coming. Market lifting. Conditions are not the best. Okay. Look at the bounce. See that? Man, I was thinking waiting around here. Bulls were giving up and these people bounce. Look at that bounce trap. Right? That's the game. Now they want to flip the VWAP. This is bullish. Squeeze is there. IWM is going, ticks are going. Bullish folks, okay? This is a trap. Look at that. I'm late. Okay, folks. You can move on. It's up to you. Because we are at the VWAP. Look like there. Finally, market is switching. They trap all the bear here and they bounce 3 o'clock. Condition is not that great, so we gotta be very careful at the VWAP. Still bulls are there, MACD bullish. A lot of room to go higher. QQQ has room too. Wow, light under the tunnel coming. These people want to go higher still. Look at the MACD. Gotta be careful. Still bulls are there. Playing at the VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that market going. Look at the MACD. Look at the light under the tunnel. Condition turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are. Alright, we were flipping now. They want to go higher. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. They break the VWAP and then trap. Yeah, they do that, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. It's a trap. Cloud support right there. Cloud support. There is divergent market doing. They did a bullish breakout, beautiful bullish breakout right now, right? Still market is there at the top. Look at the volumes are there. Condition is not the best. Your previous support is here. They'll be spending some time. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at this. Look at the volume still left in. Alright, meantime, how many likes we got, folks? How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes. Done 246 only. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are there. Still volume bullish, condition. Wow, man, bulls are there, huh, folks? Look at that. MACD is still. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are there. Yeah. Look at the volume here still. Conditions are there. Bullish, huh? Bullish. Look at the still volumes are bullish. Condition bullish too. And the previous rejection is here. Okay. Market is at the VWAP still. Man, look at the 4 candle green cam, okay, after that pullback. Conditions bullish, volumes are lifting. You see this volume? Still at the VWAP. Bulls are strong. Still volume. Wow. Yeah, they validated the VWAP. MACD is still bullish. Man. Look at the bull. IWM is still bullish. Q. Still bull volume. Look at the volumes are like pushing up. We need cycle change. Right now nothing is changing. Market is validating the VWAP area. Time is 3:10. This is all bulls are here. Look at the volume, still lifting the volume. Market is still bullish, folks. Okay, MACD bullish too. Alright, folks. I think they want to go higher, folks. Okay. VWAP is right there. Validating volume. MACD has zero weakness. IWM continuously going already. Alright, I'm out, folks. I was in a put and took a loss. I thought they're gonna go rejection here, but look like still MACD in volume, like lifting it up. $1.40 loss. Now the time is wrong, that's why. $5,500 loss. I could hold the trade, but it's okay, man. There right now. Look at the volume, and MACD has no weakness. So I'll wait for the cycle, then I'll short probably. But this condition is keep lifting. Alright, bullish. Little bit. Now giving up, but it's okay. There's a bunch of bulls here. Bears here, so that's why they're doing it. And then they're gonna market is elevated because of this bear here. Okay, they're burning right now, and then all the bulls are trying to get attracted here also. Right now conditions are bullish, still bulls are bullish, so we'll wait outside and watch. MACD giving up here, look at that. All right, MACD trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. All right, squeeze coming bullish, folks. Look at that squeeze coming in bullish. Okay, I had to make a one phone call, folks. That will be a quick call. Okay. All right, bullish, 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 squeeze, bullish. Market is keep lifting, folks, right there because of the conditions. Ticks are still lower. Market is bullish. Okay, market does not have weakness so far. I think these bears are trapped, but they are looking bullish here because of the squeeze. Volumes are there too. Bullish. You can see volumes are coming too. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, and that's how all the bear will exit if they are in the trade. POC pop just now. Okay, now POC is there at 320, folks. Time is 320, And when POC pop, that means they do not want to go lower, most likely, or what. Alright, we'll see. I don't want to go higher or what. Let's see. This is the area to watch out. See what the game plan would be. Right now bulls are, look at that volume coming to lift. Alright, so POC is lifting. You can see right there. POC wants to take it up. Look at the IWM, QQQQQ, and PM EST. All are looking bullish. HOD zone is here. So they're basically burning down all the bear. So what they are doing right now is small bounce. POC says no, we don't want to go lower, we want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC supporting, huh, folks? POC wants to go higher now. This is empty right there, and they want to go higher. I loving it right now, okay, folks? I like it. All right, loaded up 100 call. Look at that easy money there. Man, look at that pullback. QQQ, flip the VWAP. Ticks are going. Right there. Ticks are right there. POC could play dirty game or what? QQQ got a VWAP. Alright, folks, right there. Trying to not to be greedy now. Wow, look at that. A little greedy, okay? Still greedy. Come on. Right there, right there. Wow. All right. I'm out, folks. $15,000 profit. Okay. I'm happy whatever I got. Alrighty. Announced loaded 100 contract because the time telling you is 3:30. Where they could go. There's a lot more room to go, folks. Okay, if you give a time, man, this is a beautiful setup too. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. They all want to go, man. I mean, I would love to. If I would have 30 contract, I would have held it because time is like that. Okay. Look at these volumes are here, not allowing to even pull back. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is keep lifting it up. Keep going higher. Ticks are going lower. Take your money in a run or what? They want to go. Look at that, folks, right? Man. Bye. Could have held, huh? Look at this money here. It's empty right here. You can see if you apply your technical intraday class, look at that. Look at the money right now. I'm telling you. It's easy money, folks. Easy, peasy money. That's why I loaded 100 contract. I already exited. But man, see these kind of trades are the best trade, huh, folks? Look at the volume, MACD, conditions, empty pocket, man. It's like a no-brainer. Okay. Anybody print? Anybody printed or no? Some champion will pop. I'll definitely tell you right now. Somebody says yes. Huh? Anybody print or no? Man, look at that, folks. If I would have held that trade, would be $40,000 profit, folks. If I would have held it, okay, it would have been. Aha. No, but one drop fills up the bucket, folks. That's what I believe in. Because when you have sizes, you never know, man. Risk levels are crazy. Folks, today, wow, somebody says $68,000 profit. How did you do that, buddy? 68,000. Somebody says I made a $7,000 profit with the support. Good job, man. That's awesome. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Yep, absolutely. God bless you. That's why I announce loud. Because by the time I type it in, it'll be all super late. And then I'll be late. People, It's a Friday. I announce empty pocket. How to tell Technical intraday class, folks. Okay, how to tell to easy money, right? Learn. That's what I would say. Always learn, folks. It's not an overnight process, but learn. When you learn, it becomes easy. Most of the time, people give that money in a lot of time. Look at that bullishness. When you see the volumes, folks, that's it. That's what you need. Look at the QQQ POC, and they are going. Look at those volumes. Man, can you believe that? From here to here would be $60,000 would have been the profit. All right, look at that. Look at the QQQ flipping and POC steep flipping. Man, these people are like buying like with two hands right now. Time is 3:35. We are all the way at the top. Almost 600. Anybody bought a call around here somewhere below the cloud and was holding until here at the top? Let me see the champion 0 DTE. Okay, anybody was holding the call here, and so until here, from entered here, closing somewhere here. Who was that? Jay said, I did. Wow, what was your profit? What did you do? What percentage? 0 DT. That's crazy move. And remember when we were here, and I said market gonna go around VWAP, and I'll be not surprised if they could do here also, but that doesn't mean it could go, you never know. But exactly it happened. Look at that. Huh? Isn't it? We got a crystal ball. Just kidding. But if anybody traded, amazing, man. That's why you need to find the reversal trap. After trap has the money, man, and then you can hold. But when you're in a direction, and you could be part of the trap, because you never know when they reverse. It happened with me here too, right here on this trap. We are all the way at the top, 337. Negri cross. All right, look at the bounce rejection, but the squeeze keep popping. So bullish little bit, and MACD says I'm bearish. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to avoid because POC involved everywhere, and I guess bunch of bull has profit, so they might play something ugly game. Nobody knows. But look at this dump. POC there making you bearish. Look at the squeeze coming bearish right away. Conditions are bullish, but POC involved. Wow. Look at the MACD turning bearish, huh, folks? This is bearish. Look at that MACD. Watch the MACD. Resistance here. They're gonna look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Be happy. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Just need one candle, man. It's a bull flag also. Okay, you got to consider everything here. It could be a bull flag. But MACD here bearish, volume coming, pushing little bit. They're gonna test the cloud and somewhere bounce come in. But so before that, if they bounce, plan your exit. Look at the MACD here. Wow, look at the money. One more. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. Come on, you going, you get it done. Look at that. Loving it right now, folks. Cannot imagine. I'm out. I'm happy, folks. I'm out. Oh why, that was an amazing trade I took. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume. Even you apply your typical intraday class, you can see exactly how market makers are playing game here. That was an amazing trade. I print $20,000. Alrighty. That was, I mean, remember I announced for the bull flag also, you got to be very careful how you play. As long as the volumes and MACD was amazing, still they are. Oh, okay, well, I'll change it. No more, I'll be trading, folks. Okay, now 8 minutes left, market to close, done for the day. All right, look at that, market is going. POC resistance here, folks. Okay, got to keep it in mind how market is doing. Market closing, we are at the support area here. If you want to play, I'll let you know whatever I think, but still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. And here squeeze is bear is pulling it the legs. Five more minutes to go. Ticks are bouncing. Man, this is like easy money, folks. Okay. If you want to go, folks. Okay. If you see, I already told you, it's up to you if you want to go. Alrighty. Look at the VWAP about to flip. Look at the MACD. They are right there. If you have traded here, it would have been amazing, folks. Okay, a lot of time very difficult to type. You got to understand this. You guys can take a trade if you have to. Look at this, man. You know, if I would have had my trade, would have been amazing, right? Somebody's holding. Somebody printed on that. Somebody print on it. I don't know. Look at this, all these bulls. How many bulls are here, right? They wouldn't mind little 1200% profit, Jack. That's outrageous. What did you do? 1200%? How come? How did you get 1200%? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here, man. This is like, wow. Market closing in a few seconds. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. MACD crazy bearish. Market closing in a few seconds. All right, 2 more minutes to go. Look at this dump. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market closing in 2 minutes. Alrighty, call it a day. We're gonna do some birthday stuff, like, okay, after market close, people who are disappointed last 2 days, I will help you for few minutes. Okay, I'll be here for 15 minutes. Okay, 15-20 minutes max. Okay, max hurt half an hour. And then we call it a day. In meantime, also, folks, those who wants to join, October alert room is finished. October alert room is over. Okay, October alert room is over. So now those who wants to join November alert room, folks, okay, right here, you can scan this. All right, that's fine. You can scan. You can do not scan this. This is not gonna work. You just need to make the payment, take a screenshot, and submit to this number, and then I'll add you to November. Okay, let me create that November. Just give me a minute. Okay, market is just closed, folks. Okay, right here, I'll bring it to you in just a second. Already. Right here, right in front of you. This is the November alert room, folks. Okay, those who says want to join alert room, you can scan this. But remember, if you scan this, doesn't mean that you are in. You have to provide a proof of payment you made, right? Then I can add you up. 1 second, I gotta take the Sorry. Okay. So right here, people are asking me about the alert room. So people who try to request here, look at this 44 people requesting for, you cannot request that to join. Once you make a payment, you send me on this number saying that, hey, I made a payment. Then I'll add you up. Information is right here. You can take a screenshot, submit, and then I will add you up. Okay. Your 30 days start from the Monday. Even if you pay today, your 30 days start from Monday. Okay. People who are making payment today. Any other questions? Let me know. I'll keep it for here a few minutes and then we'll start going on a birthday. Okay. Yeah, everybody wish you a happy Halloween. All right. Spend some time with family also. And too much sugar, no good. Too much sugar, no good, right? Yeah. Today was amazing day, folks. Okay. Today was the best day. Look at this. The last few trades were the amazing trade. The last two trade was amazing. But then before that, it was 6,000 loss, $15,500 loss. Then the morning was nice, but it was not big move, right? Morning was nice. It's not a big move. Okay. Somebody hold the, if anybody hold that from all the way here to here, man, they print crazy money, right? That's the crazy money people could have made. Okay. All right. What is it now? Somebody say my birthday is September 3rd, 1983. 83, 3rd September. Man, you got a solid planning. You're a very positive person, very super positive person. 3rd September, 3 August, September 9, 3 9 1 8 10 20 21 22 23 24 33. You got a tons of money coming too on your way, buddy. Okay. 85. What was the birthday I was looking at when too many messages coming in? Just Deep. No, not Just Deep. September 3rd, Rockstar said. 1983, September 93. Yeah. So you have a Venus on a conductor. So what does it mean? Man, anything you do on every Friday, you should be taking shower and make sure you do use spray, perfume. Keep the perfume all time with you and make sure always take the shower in the morning, not in the evening, morning, and keep yourself nice and tidy. All right. You could achieve a lot of success. Okay. But you're remember you're more emotional, very emotional, very sensitive, very practical also, right? Very action proof, but certain critical things difficult to solve. All right, certain critical things your brain stops, you hit the China wall. It happens, that's part of the game, right? But you have a lot of your brain power is amazing, your brain power. But remember, you are third born. So what is third? And conductor is number 6. So your third is Jupiter, right? And the number 6 is Venus and Jupiter doesn't go together, folks. So your third and 6 numbers are enemy, means you are battling, you have a lot of battle going on. 6 number and third number doesn't go together. So there is some sort of battle going on, right? You need to control your food diet as the age grow. Okay, when age grows, you are a little foodie person. All right, a lot of knowledge, a lot of planning, right? All right, folks. There's a lot more. Okay. Any other question? All right, let me tell you what, folks. Okay, those who are anybody here, and you in the family, you have some sort of any difficulties you have, you can type it in. If you want to type it in, you can send me direct message also. I'm okay, but I will spend for few minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna go crazy, but I can probably spend some time. Anybody has super, I like to help people who have a difficulty. If anything you have like major thing, you can type it in. If you don't want to type it in the main group on things, you can send me the message on this number. I'm okay and help you out. Okay, and type it in your birth date where I can see what it is. All right, and try to find the solution for you. One or two questions I will take, not too much. Okay, then one time I will do later on, folks. Okay, today I have to run somewhere. Okay, I won't be able to take, I'm like I told you, few minutes. Okay, few minutes. So remember here, right? Check which are the numbers you have. You can type anything, any lines you have, matching anything you have, like 1, 2, 3, these, or these, or this way or that way, whichever line. There are 9 way you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here, right? You can do 8 way your lines are finishing. Tell me which line is finishing. I'll look at it. Can we talk in 2 minutes? I will. Anybody wants to talk to me, no problem, send me message and then I will ping you. The number is right there on the screen, right here. Sorry, that's the number. Before you join any alert room, folks, always have any questions, text me on 619, not on this number. This is only Zelle. This number, it will be on my desk for, you might hear me back in a day or two. But if you want to questions, WhatsApp number is right here, 619-535. All right, Josh, I'm in the stream right now. Family issues and personal also, money tight, everyone have a job issue. Okay, let me see. No man, you should not have a job issue, buddy. No way, Jose. You doing good. Okay, hold on, let me see. 2323199 man, you're a very sensitive person too, very sensitive. You have 2 times 2 in your things, so your mind is wavering. Your mind keep changing on and off, and that's what is bothering you. That's what is giving you trouble. Okay, so you need to be more positive. Stay around people, don't stay alone. Okay, country code 91, somebody send me. Okay, and your driver number is 5, man. You could achieve success. Your communication skills are awesome. You are a very practical person, right? You are very energetic. Problem you have is your very impulsive nature. You have a very impulsive nature. If somebody press the button, you get angry, super duper angry, impulsive nature. Okay, so that you need to control. All right, next, what is it? Alrighty, somebody sent me and say, hey, my name is blah blah blah, my birth date is this, my hardship is make such a good money, even I feel I'm aligned to it, but my hardship is every time I make so much family, seems family have issue left and right. I am a kind of a person who can't say no. So my problem is that is true, that there is a karma on someone who can't keep money, and it always goes money issue. Okay, but let me see. Your birth date is May. No man, you should be fine, buddy. You 12973. Your knowledge is your strength. Okay, just to let you know, your knowledge is your strength. 408 area code. Your knowledge is just 10. You should use your knowledge. You might get hold on, 2 5. Let me see if I can find something interesting. 2 1 3 5 6 7 8 8 18 18 and 28 1. Wow, 1 1 1. You're little you get annoyed, and you know what kind of person you are. You are very, very ambitious, super ambitious person you are. Okay, 408 area code you send me, you are a super duper ambitious person. So you stick to that. That's all right. You stick to it. Only thing is control your if you're getting angry, just control. Okay, that's what I would say. Just control. And you should not be eating meat. If you eat a meat 408 area code, that is where the anger issue you have, because your conductor is 9. Right. And you should not be drinking alcohol. If you keep those away from it, you'll be doing very, very good. Yes. Your communication skills are awesome. You have 2 5 4 is missing, 7. You have a wisdom. You are a very smart guy. You are very emotional too. You're a very smart guy. Yeah. So 408 area code. You good. You'll be fine, man. Financial, you don't have struggles. Okay. Even though you said you have it, but you just give time. You need to polish your skills. That's it. You need to polish your skills. You have wisdom. You have everything, buddy. You super ambitious person. So you could achieve that. People don't have anything, and you know what you have, man. Should be very thankful. You have a lot of knowledge too. You have extraordinary knowledge, man. Yes. Your plannings are. You could be lyrics. You could be architect. You could be writer. I don't know what kind of skills you have, but you have, 1973, 1 2. Yeah, it's like you're a person who has you got a lot of leadership, man, skills. You have a lot of leadership skills you have. All right, I don't know how you use it. Okay. All right, then next one is 204. I have a lot of family issue and mental health problem. Mental health and all those things. Hold on, let me look. 1990. Man, you are 98. You're only even 27-year-old and mental health issue. Okay, let me see. 246. You have 2 4 6. Your brain. You know what kind of brain power you have. You are a God-gifted person, man. 204 area code. You are a God-gifted person. You have tons of money. Could work come. Don't know when would be, but you got to shine. You got to polish your diamond, right? You got to just work a little harder and get that niche. You have everything. You have bells and whistles. Look at the brain power you have. Your intuition power, your wisdom, your brain is amazing, man. All right. You're super duper strong wisdom. Okay. You can beat anybody in terms of brain. You have a lot of brain power. So use that power. And you have Venus, 2 + 4. You're lucky to have the 24 born, right? Only thing is control your emotion. Okay, that's it. You control your emotion, you'll be fine. You're a very, very practical person. Super duper practical person. 204 area code. Okay. So let me see your conductor, what it is. Conductor is man, you have 2 times 4, man. You have 2 times 4 Rahu, you have 2 times. That is what is causing you. So what you should be doing is, your remedies are, you need to be, look, your problem is, where is your problem is, you have a zero emotion, man. You are a super selfish nature. little selfish nature. I'm not super selfish, but little selfish nature, because 3, 5 and 3, 5 and 7 missing. Don't take it personally, folks, okay? I'm just reading the numbers, okay? So 3, 5, 7 is missing. Most important numbers are missing. So it means anything you answer through your brain, you're not answering through you're not using your heart. You know what I mean? Sometimes people say, hey, my heart feeling says that I should do this. Some people say, no, my brain is telling me to do this, right? Similar like that. So you are blunt. Anybody, you can tell anybody anything, right? That's how blunt you are. So your problem is in your birthday. You're 2 times 4. You can make you rich. You can make you poor. So problem is your ego. You have an egoistic problem. So in order to bring it down, buddy, you need to be taking care of a lot of poor people. What is poor people means? If you go to church, temple, right? People who take care of all the shoes laying around on the ground floor, right? And say, hey, let me put it, organize it. That's nobody wants to touch somebody's shoes. If you do that kind of work, that's what Rahul likes it. Dirty work. You help the poor people, but your nature doesn't allow you. The things which how you are, it will not allow you to do so. So you don't touch that. Yeah, so you can help a lot of beggars, right? People who are like needy people. You drive extra miles to help the people out in terms of needy, poor people. You would only help the people who are surrounded by you. No, I'm talking about the people who are in a need. You go extra mile to help. You are a good nature in order to help people, but somebody comes to you, you would help. But you have a less friend. Okay, no, you have 2, 4. You have a lot of friends. Sorry, my bad. So you have a lot of friends around you. Yeah. Okay. So you could achieve success. You just need to fix the issue, right? Always take the shower in the morning, right? And use perfume, because you have Venus. You need to activate the Venus, and you have it, man. You know how lucky you are. You have that. Only thing is just apply it. It took a long 40 years to have a life like that, right? So give yourself a commitment, discipline commitment. Then I'm gonna do this, because everybody bonds with something bells and whistles, right? But they don't know how to use it, how to activate it. So I'm just telling you how to use it. Everybody is not born everything. So people need to know. If you know, you could flourish, you could help, right? You have that. Only thing is your family connectivity is less, okay? Family connections are family issues because of the emotion issues, man. All right. So don't fight with people's. Right, they might not like what you talk, because you are very practical, right? You super duper practical person you are. What is it? You have 492, yeah. Okay, but you could achieve success too, man. You could achieve good success. Health issue, because you have look, in your birthday you have 3, 5, 6. This is missing. This is your brain, this is your body, this is your legs. You have these things is missing. That's why you have issues. And this you have 2 times. So that is a very heavy Rahu. Okay, that's causing the trouble. All right, that's giving you a lot of trouble, buddy. So anybody wants to talk to me, folks, I will ping you. I will be busy today until some time, and night time when I get free later on, I will ping you. Okay, folks, I will ping you, then we can talk. Okay, so you can text me message. That is fine. Number right here. Text me the message, no problem. Okay, I always help. Number is right here. All right, folks, so let's call it a day. I guess I had to run, folks. Okay, I had to run. That's the reason. So I would definitely dedicate 15-20 minutes. Is right there. Any other question, let me know. All right, so folks, today is the last day of the alert room for the October. Those who want to join November starting will be Monday. All right, so 30 days start from Monday. All right, take care, everybody. Happy Halloween, everybody. Enjoy. All right, see you on a Monday, and I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Take care, everybody.